Greetings, mortals, and welcome back to, me remembering how to move my throat to make this voice happen.
Transitioning from a yawn into that voice is non-trivial, actually. That's not an easy thing to do. Okay, so... I'm not tired, you're tired. So, I watched Superman last night, and I thought it was pretty good. And that's why I'm tired. Not necessarily, not really, because like I still went to bed at an appropriate time. But I'm going to blame the fact that I saw a movie because, we got home super late and then we went straight to bed. And like, how are you supposed to get rest if you go home and then go to bed? That doesn't make any sense. How could you get rested by simply going to bed? That's my question for you. Okay, so when last we left off, we had just finished Castle Arathia. And so we're heading to Bracadan now. We can't cast sparks. You know what? We can cast sparks. We're going to cast sparks for you live forever and ever. That's what we're going to do. We're going to cast a little sparky spark. That's what we're going to do. I'm going to load up the caster save before we get started. We're going to go to you. You can cast sparks. Nailed it. We'll wait for them to explode. There we go. There we go. Nailed it. So, Bracada doesn't have a training place, so we should train before we go. We have 3 levels available to us, and we can train up and do the things. Yeah, I'm not imagining we're going to have to do too much reloading today, luckily. Today is going to be first try city, to be sure. Let's take a look at what shinies we picked up. This gives 11 endurance. That's probably worthwhile for somebody. Maybe not. That's better. It's better to have that, probably, though. Depends. Take a look at the ring. This is a regen ring. We can go ahead and just slap that on you. Never mind. Slapping that on you. Does anybody have an empty ring slot? Do you have an empty ring slot? You do not. You have a 1 disarm ring. I don't think you need that. Let's give this to you. 1.9. 1. So this is doubling my regen.
I can't identify.
Not too shabby. Let's go level up so that I can see what stuff I can equip right now. We will be having a huge drop-off. Oh yeah, I can replace that cloak as well. That's a good point. That's a good point.
That's the ticket. That's the ticket. That's the ticket. That's the ticket.
Well spotted. Okay, do I need... We'll go through each item. It would be a little prudent to get rid of the garbage and replace it with something useful. That would be... That there do be the case. Okay, let's just sell these.
See anything you want?
I don't think I need any of these.
Thanks a lot.
Okay, this axe is weaker than my other stuff, I think. Don't think we need a stout spear.
Need a new weapon?
Winning? Can't allow something like that to happen. This is a good offhand. This would give me access to life drain if I start stockpiling the appropriate item to use with it. So I'll think about... I'm going to hold on to that for now. Okay, next on our agenda is this. This would actually be very useful right now, but I'm not allowing myself to use it.
Now this will do.
This is interesting. Potentially very valuable. Probably not that interesting by the time we get to it, because that requires level 32. It's going to be a while before we hit 32. I don't think I actually need this. Let's see. Don't need a club. Don't need this. I think I established. Do not need that. Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need you.
Who needs it?
We don't need a dragoning blade, even though it's so good. This is so much better than my spear.
I don't know.
We don't need you. We do not need you. And God, it's so sad, but we do not need you, even though you are so beautiful. And in any other context, I would be using you. But we're not using you today.
Junk.
On any day but this day. Okay. Let's see. Surprisingly, little stuff of interest. Honestly. Do we... This has very high AC on it, I think. So 11 AC and 9 might versus 12 speed and 12 accuracy. That's a flat upgrade. Okay, perfect. Love that for me.
See anything you want?
Okay.
Thank you.
Now... We still can't identify this until we get up to mastery.
I can't
I
identify.
didn't...
Excellent.
Okay, that's a lot of int and identify, but I guess I don't really need it. We will slap that over here. Wait, actually we do need it, because... Where'd it go? If we equip this and this,
I can't identify.
we still can't equip this. Or, sorry, we still can't identify this, even with the +7. So this is the maxed out effect. I could invest more into identify item right now, but I don't think that's a good idea. What do we need for... Bracada. I'm actually going to look up the map of Bracada Desert. Let's swap our gear back before I forget about it. And we should hit G. Let's do it. Right, you. Oh shit, what are you? Okay, this gives regen, but I don't want to regen on you necessarily as much as I want it on you. So let's give this to you. Because you're a leather user who is going to benefit from that regen. Yeah, this is doubling my regen.
I don't have the skill.
Not a huge deal. Like that level of regen is not really going to mean anything in combat, but okay. We have a scouring pearl. Did we play Arco Mage here yet? We have 2 wins, which means that we have. We're going to save this. We're going to check the bounties. See what kind of bounties we can do. I suspect that we can do a bounty right now. Okay. We cannot. So, next on our agenda is, right, a little bit more inventory stuff. It would be nice to do that. Can we get our repair to 7? Yeah, we can. Do we want to do repair 7? We need to check Bracada. Okay, so that's what we were going to do. So look at the map. Bracada Desert map. Hello, ZimLab. Okay. Air GM, Merchant GM, ID Master, Plate GM, Unarmed and Dodging Experts, Bodybuilding Expert, Staff Master. We can't get any masteries right now, because we're not going to get up to 20 skill by the time we leave Bracadan. But that's good to know. Also, Ascension Expert, which we don't need. Somebody's messaging me. Alchemy Expert. We could potentially do that. I don't think we need to really do that. Why are you? So the important things are identify item mastery, which we can pick up, and bodybuilding expert. So bodybuilding needs to be 8 on everybody, which means that you can get expert, just barely. However, I need to use horseshoes to make this happen. Am I going to have enough? Do I get 3 horseshoes or 2 horseshoes in the next area is the question. Because if I only get 2 horseshoes, then I'm not actually going to get it. I won't have enough skill points. So hopefully we have enough, and we'll be able to pick up expert bodybuilding on everyone. That's a huge deal for us. And we can do regen up to 8. We can do leather up to 8. We can do arms master. Let's take a look at what's in Tatalia. I feel like it depends on the game, right? We can get plate expert. We can get spear expert. We can get repair master. So we need repair up to 7 by Tatalia. Specifically by the time we finish Tatalia. We also need arms master of 8 in Tatalia. Tatalia is the place that we get arms master expert. So you're not going to be picking up regen. Chain expert is there. Leather expert is not. I don't think. So you have an easy choice. You're pumping arms. Okay, you have bodybuilding. Plate expert is available from who? Plate expert's available there. Do we take plate first? Yes, because we've already invested enough into plate that it's worth it. Yeah, let's make sure that plate is set. And then we arms up. Let's see. We can get expert alchemy in the place that we're heading to now, if we want. We can also get unarmed and dodging expert if we want. Unfortunately, wait. It would actually be preferable to pick it up where we're going now that I think about it. Because if we could get dodging and unarmed expert, we could get mastery the second that we get to Evanmorn Island. So dodging mastery is more important of the two. Because dodging mastery gives access to leather armor. So we can use the skill with Thanger. But do we want to bother? Might as well, I guess. It was probably more valuable to just pump staff, to be honest. Just get staff toward mastery. We could also get alchemy up, but that's not... That's sort of outside the scope of things. I just like the idea of getting dodging up to master when we arrive. in Evanmorn Island. I think that would be fun. Yeah, so basically, the routing is going to take me to Deja, and then from Deja to Arathia, and then from Arathia to Evanmorn Island. Or sorry, then back to Titalia, and then to Evanmorn Island. That's the routing. So we're going to finish the entire, like, we're going to finish basically this whole game before we get it anyway. But I think that it's worth it. I think it's worth just investing into it. I didn't check the well. Whether the well would cure my... oh my god, someone asked me which well it was, and then I said, oh yeah, it's one of the wells in the town, and then I'll show you when I go out of the town. This is the well that cures disease. for whoever was asking. Let's see. Oh, right. This is in Bracada, so I didn't need to do that because it doesn't matter. I'm not going to get to 8. I'm not going to get to 8, so I won't be able to do the thing. It doesn't matter. Because in Bracada I can't train, so it doesn't matter. It's fine. Let's see here. Next on our agenda is, I think, repair. We're going to get repair up to 7. That allows us to get mastery.
I can't repair it.
And it doesn't allow us to repair that. But it does let us get to mastery at least. But yeah, no, we can't use the well without without getting diseased. Do we have any ore? I don't think we do. Okay, we go to the armor store.
See anything you want?
We sell... Oh, yes, we sell this. I don't care. Famous last words. Sell that. Okay, these gauntlets can't be worn yet. These will never be wearable. These will never be wearable. This will never be wearable. This is wearable now, and it wasn't before.
Thanks
So
a
let's slap this onto somebody. This is a straight upgrade, I believe. So 1.4, still 1.4, but with more Tiger Regen. Way more spell points as well, but that's not really that relevant. I don't think I need the regen as much as I need the other stuff. Who is it that invested in arms? It's you. We're going to swap. Because this character has 6 arms, so they can actually get the +5. They can't get the +5 on a character with 1 arms. And I think we're ready. We're saving this. We're saving under extra melee. And I think... Are we good to go? Yes, in this, instead of giving speed at novice, like instead of giving recovery time at novice, it gives attack thing. I don't need to buy food here because I can buy food in Titalia. So we're gonna buy food in Titalia. I'll go buy that first when I get to Titalia, but we're gonna do it in Titalia. We're not going to Titalia. We're going to Bracada. Okay, so Bracada, I think we can only get to via thing. Well, I don't need to buy it here. I can still buy it in somewhere else. If it's the first thing that I'm going to do. I don't remember how to get to Bracada. Give me a second. Give this. Is Bracada Desert? I can't go there overland. I have to take a thing, I think. Let's see. Yeah, I pulled it up in the background. We will wait on... Oh, wait, was it a boat, maybe? What day is it available? I don't think I'm getting there on Sunday either way. Walking. You can walk to... I don't know that you can walk to... Let's see. Oh, you can walk there. You can just walk south. You can actually walk to both the Bracada and Asia from here. So yes, we will walk south. I like how I did all that discussion of how I need to go to Bracada and then immediately walked to Talia. Excuse me. So, we're walking to Bracada Desert. Yeah, that's where we're going. Alright, so we have no hostels yet. We have 2 horseshoes so far. And 3 horseshoes. Okay, so who was it that needed that horseshoe? You, because you need bodybuilding expert. Okay. That is the most important thing that we're going to get here, is bodybuilding expert for everybody. Okay. So everybody has 8 bodybuilding. It's weird having to be, like, so careful with my, like, which things I pick up. Like, which skills I pick up. Oh, are you only on the top? Right. I'm so used to being like, okay, well, I'm going to be level 6 billion, so I'll have all the
Junk.
stuff in the world to play with.
Junk.
Okay.
Who needs it?
I don't need that boss wing.
Junk.
Gonna get plenty of them later.
No room left.
So, Golem Head. Nothing interesting so far. The golems are not hostile. And I think we're going light side this time. We went dark side last time. Let's go light side this time. We're not playing as spellcasters, so how could we justify being evil? It just does not make sense to be evil as a non-spellcaster, in my opinion. Let's clear out the entry to here. See how... Actually, you know what? Let's not. Let's wander around the middle, looking for the person with bodybuilding expert, and see what happens. We're going to try to break into the thinger. Well, no, we've established there are no ways to justify it unless you're a spellcaster, right? Unless you're a spellcaster, you can't do evil. I mean, everybody knows that. Obviously, the only evils in this world are the evils of sorcery. Let's see. Yep. No boss for us there. We got multiple suits of plate. I'm going to leave the Abbey normal head in there because I don't really want to have it in my inventory and accidentally use it instead of the normal one. Let's see. Check cloak. Oh, the relic cloak? Yeah, we can do that.
Now here's something.
You know?
This is perfect.
You know?
I don't have the skill.
I don't have the skill. Okay, so this could go on you, gives a sizable
There's no
durability boost. This is a durability and damage boost, so we just equip it, call it a day. You are the divine intervention guy. Let's see. Yeah, we won't pick up the cracked head, no. The abnormal brain.
Good luck.
The abnormal brain is not. No, we don't make any Young Frankenstein references in this household, okay? No such things are allowed. No delight, no whimsy. You can tell I'm taking it seriously because I pronounced it like the Brits. The whim, I'm pronouncing the H. The H, one might say. Nero spicy? Nero spicy takes on a whole different meaning. Get out that fiddle. Yes, we will be hitting pedestals.
Come on in, have a drink.
Wow, Christopher is already drunk, apparently.
Come on in, have a drink. Hope you like
Hope
it.
you like it. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that's promising. We can do both of these, so let's do a goblin mob, and if they don't build their wall up, we get a spizzer in. And that right there is just efficiency. That's just a good deal. Okay. Do we boost? I'm going to boost magic right now. We're not near lethal. We can get an ogre first because it's more efficient. Our magic is higher. That's lethal. Spelling errors are fun. If you spell things correctly, then you don't make new additional jokes within your joke, right? Like it's almost like a convenient way to get like an extra pun out of things. Like I don't know. I think there's good value in spelling errors. What kind of a game are you? Contest of luck. Good luck. Good luck. Exactly.
The store is closed.
It's that pea honey. I feel like when I was younger, like, the peak of humor for me was just to deliberately mishear things. In part because, like, Oh, that's a good point. In part because of the I just completely forgot that I can just move my luck items around. Like, well, I guess you're just not lucky enough. Sucks to be you. Look, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You've already won, so you must have something with luck on it. Wait, what do you have that gives you so much luck? Oh, you have the plate. Okay, the luck plate is getting you up. Did you win? You have not. Okay, perfect. So we can make this swap.
Sorry.
Anybody else? Okay, so we just need to get...
Sorry.
some luck onto from you onto the other person. +4 is probably not going to cut it. There we go. There we go. Look at us doing the thing we're supposed to do. Chest. Where's the chest? What chest? Oh, no. I read that and understood it the first time you said it, and then it purged from my brain, and then I looked at it again, and I'm like, wait, there's a chest? Look, don't mind me. Don't mind me. I am very competent and knowledgeable about things. Okay. I'm the great comprehender, one might say. I comprehend everything that happens in my surroundings. We haven't been to Tatalia.
The store is closed.
I don't think that even counts as parasocial. I think because that's just content, right? I think that's just content.
We can come back later.
This is a store. On the plus side, we're entering all these stores where we can't enter them, so we're just looking for the bodybuilding person who's probably not even in one of these. Okay, there's the master's staff person. They're probably going to be with the ranger, and it's going to be funny. No. Not a chance. You tell me the bodybuilding person is by the ranger trainer? No. I don't buy it. I mean, I guess we're right here, so I guess we might as well check or whatever, but, like, no shot. So where's Wanda? Deja. Okay, so we're not going to be getting that for a while, but we wouldn't be getting it for a while anyway, so there's that. Can't get Ranger Lord. We have so much money. No money? Ha! We got all the money. No money, more like mo money than we need. There's a whole extra decimal there. Alright, let's go check. Before we do anything else, we'll go dick around in the school. It's my assumption that I'm not going to be able to make this work without doing something incredibly dumb that I don't really feel like doing. So, hypothetically, if I could get someone, like, into a corner, I could yell at them and just stay on top of their body to, like, push through the area. I don't think it will work, but it's a thing I could hypothetically do. We're gonna make an attempt at this, maybe make 2, but we're not gonna go too crazy with it. 1 hour timer starts now, indeed. Look, if you think we're gonna finish in an hour. Okay, so I'm trying to remember how this setup worked. Let's save it under danger. Okay, if we get onto the stairs, it's over? Oh, okay, never mind that. So, without jump, there's just no way to do this. So, we can't do this without jump, we're not doing this dungeon yet. I hate to say it, but wait though. You, friend, yes.
Get back.
Stairs?
Ah!
But stairs, though. We're just gonna reload to here because we haven't used the food yet, and that's a wrap. We're not gonna do that dungeon, and we don't even need to pick up the quest because we don't need to pick up the quest to do the quest. So we're just not gonna go in there so that we don't set the dungeon up. Unfortunately, we do have more bosses over here, so I guess we just wander over and start doing the chests. We can't do the one dungeon, which I guess we wouldn't be doing. I guess it doesn't matter because we wouldn't be fighting anything in there either way. Can these lamps give me skill points? Could I get dodge expert just from randoming the lamps? Ooh. Are these ones based off of the calendar or are these ones random? I don't think I'm going to do that, but it's tempting. Yeah, I want to make... We don't have Day of the Gods because we're not in Arathi anymore. Is there a Day of the Gods pedestal here? Oh. Oh, I understand. So I misread that as the icon for Day of the Gods isn't showing up. You need to recast Day of the Gods or something. But it's the lack of damage is demonstrating that you do not have Day of the Gods anymore. You've lost like I don't know, probably like 80 or 100 fucking strength. That's rough. That's rough. I should have kept pulling back more aggressively. We almost had that. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I said such a high number, is because you get the 50 for might. But it's fine. We will persevere. We shouldn't have too much difficulty for a while now. Like, there's not really a lot of really dangerous stuff in our immediate future. So we should hopefully be getting a little bit more powerful. We're not getting one-shot by the Royal Griffins, so that's really good. That's going to be hugely important to us. And curse hasn't been fixed yet, no. Yeah, and the Medusas aren't a huge issue. They are ranged only, so I can probably just put them in a corner somewhere and not worry about them too much. That did no damage at all. That hit for like 10% of... Daggertooth's HP. I know my characters' names. Yeah, I mean, with ranged characters, the corners do still go pretty hard. They're not always 90 degree. I don't know how many 90-degree corners there are going to be in the place we're going, if I'm being honest. Probably not a lot of those, but... We'll see, we'll see. Yeah.
Yes.
Let's see here. So we can clear this out. Move on to other things. Move on to other things.
I require assistance.
Oh. Okay, well, we have 25% of this place done already. We just need to... this is gonna kill me, isn't it? This was a bad pull. What am I doing? Oh god. Oh fuck. Fully whiffing. We're very good at this. What am I running into? I'm hitting into the wall. I'm like, what am I hitting? Did I run into a cactus? Where'd the cactus go? I swear, having neighbors is like having, like,
Got it.
a whole video game's worth of ambient noise. It's like, oh, you know, there's the wails of the damned in the background. You have the birds that just make the cute chirping noise. Birds are neighbors, right? Yeah, we found it. We found the trainer and we trained. For the first part of the game, we're probably going to be pretty clear for money, I would imagine. We burned through, like, what was that? Somewhere around, like, 60 to 80 grand, I think, with that. Does anybody not have an expertise? Yeah, you don't have an expertise, so that would have been 10. This is 20. This is 20. This is 20. And this is 20. So it was 90 grand. So things are going to get more expensive from here. But we also have a very sizable, like, nest egg. And we don't have any other skills that everybody needs to learn. So, do we have skills for everybody in Tatalia? We have plate that we need to get. We have probably some other stuff. Through the entire game, we will never run into money problems. That is my guarantee as a Tole. It depends on how, like, we're gonna run into the elemental magics pretty fast, like in pretty quick succession here. Like, we're gonna get, I think, air in the next place that we're going, and these are gonna stack up fast. This character gets an immensely expensive skill set very rapidly, because each one of these is adding 10k to the cost. So I would imagine that we're not going to get enough levels to run out of money because we just won't have the skill points. Like right now, there's other stuff we could get here that we just aren't getting. Right? We could get alchemy, but we don't have the skill points for it. Though that doesn't really meaningfully cost anything in terms of money. You need to invest in either plate or arms master. Probably plate, because I don't know for sure that I'm going to get enough money, or sorry, enough experience. We're going to be really low on EXP this run. This is much more of a Might Magic 6 style. Like, this is going to be a run where we're going to be limited on resources. So we're not going to have a ton of EXP. I would imagine we're going to be lower level than we were at the end of this. We're going to be lower level than we ended the first run at. Because I think that we get less EXP now than we did in the original run. So the original run didn't have the modification for level, and since I'm gonna be way low, I'm gonna be way higher level than most of the enemies that I'm fighting. I anticipate, though maybe not. There is the one key advantage that I have, which is that I am not actually turning in any of the quests, which is going to keep my level low. Because of the fact that we're not backtracking at all, I'm not turning in any of the quests until I've cleared all this stuff out, and then our level's going to spike once we've turned in all of the... once we've finished everything. So, with that being the case, the enemies are going to stay higher level to us for longer, so the overall EXP gain won't be as bad. 1 second, someone's knocking. Okay, sorry about that. Have the NEA coming in again, taking a look for mosquitoes. Getting a clean bill of health once again. Well, okay, maybe not completely clean. Actually, I'm going to send a quick text over. Give me 1 second. Mostly clean bill of health. I didn't mute myself. That's fine. So, next on our agenda is killing more things, I guess. As is ever the case. Okay, moving right along. So, I have like a couple of... Oh, shit. I have a couple of options for how to approach when I finish this section. Oh, there are so many here. This is a terrible idea. Oh, hello. I'm gonna die. There's no shot. I pulled so many. Okay. So, let's see. What was it saying? So, yes, for backtracking. I have a couple options for how I want to handle it. So, at the moment, the goal is to get to... Evermorn Island with only 2 backtrackings happening. So we're backtracking through Erathia and we're backtracking through Tatalia in order to get to Evermorn Island. So that's the current track. Is that everything is just going forward, and then we have those 2 backtracks, and then we finish Evermorn Island. Once I finish Evermorn Island, I have to make a decision on whether I am going to do the entire game with minimal backtracking, or if at that point I go, okay, we finished this routing section that's fun, and now I can just start up the war clock and do all the nonsense and not really give a shit. I'll have to make the decision on that. I'm honestly leaning toward, like, clearing out that initial bit, and then once I've cleared out that initial bit, just kind of like opening things up, right? I'm actually considering doing that because the navigation for the next part of the game is just kind of annoying. So if I'm actually like caring about the minimizing movement, it's all going to be allowed. Like, okay, like I have to pick up this quest in order to trigger this thing to happen, which means I pick up this quest and go over here, and then this thing triggers, and then I go over here, and this thing triggers, and like it's just like a bunch of like event triggers. I don't know how I'm going to kill this adamantite actually. We have several pulled. I do not love that for me. Oh, I can fight them. I can kite them toward this and then just teleport. I think that's what we do. Alright. And actually, we just teleport now. That puts me in the green. We can save the game. And then, what are you? Shield pedestal, doesn't matter for this. That's the wrong one. Yeah, we'll see how I end up deciding to do it. I just don't really know yet. Oh shit. Well. Luckily not a ton of top tiers on me right now, but I think I'm gonna die anyway.
Someone heal me. Got it.
Lost the body at the same time. So yeah, my thinking is, I just don't know yet. I just don't know. It'll depend on how I'm feeling at the time. Maybe we go to the School of Sorcery. This is near where we just were, I think. Not close enough. There's two things that say temple for some reason. Guilds. Is there not a thing that goes to that teleporter in the desert? I'm just gonna pop into the stable. Okay. But yeah, I'm leaning toward just doing it open once we get through the initial burst. After that, well, actually, it depends. So it's tempting to do the initial burst, and then after we do the initial burst, following up with clearing all the way through. I don't know. I feel like clear the initial burst, let myself wander around to pick up all the skills that I've fallen behind on, and then do the thing probably makes the most sense. Unless we want to go through the game with, like, absolute minimalist promotions and stuff like that, which is an option. So it'll just depend on how hard a time we're having. If we feel like we've kind of, like, outpaced what we're going to have to deal with, then maybe we just don't worry about it and we just go straight into there. We clear out every zone, and maybe because we'll have cleared out every zone, we then just go turn in the quests willy-nilly because we've now cleared every zone. That actually might be the way to do it. That has a ring to it that I like. The disadvantage of it is that you're literally finishing the entire game before you get a single mastery. You're clearing, like, everything except the Lincoln. And if you wanted to be really aggro with it, you could even do the Lincoln. You can't do the Lincoln. There's too much backtracking for the other portions of it for you to get to the Lincoln without having already gone through a bunch of locations to pick up, like, your masteries and stuff. So I don't know. Maybe the Lincoln is the only thing that we do with actual, like, promotions and shenanigans like that. Like, or maybe we get it when we are heading into the Barrows. It'll just depend on
I require assistance. Someone heal me.
how we are feeling. Yeah, it'll come down to how strong we are at the time. If I feel like it's reasonable to clear the hive, then I think we just go clear the hive. Though I don't know if we can even get into the hive. I don't remember how that all works. I think it's funny to go there, like, to clear everything in one just round, I think that is funny. I think I probably want to just do that. So we'll hope that I'm strong enough to be able to handle the late game stuff when we finish here. Not finishing, but like finish with the Evanmorn Island section. Because like our monk isn't going to be too crazy at that point. We're not going to have any promotions to speak of. Does anybody get promoted by then? You're knight. Knights are not. Well, you won't get promoted anyway because you're already partially promoted because you're a troll. Knights, we will not be finishing the first promotion for because it requires the barrows. Monk requires the barrows. We definitely won't be finishing you until we go to the barrows. So that's 3 characters that are definitely not getting promoted until we go to the barrows. We have Shaman, which requires Druid, which actually can be done beforehand. So we could turn that in. And it depends on the Shaman classification. If Shamans... Do I have yellow? I have a suspicion that Shamans are already in the mid-tier already. Like, I suspect that they're using my Magic 8 classification, not my Magic 6 or 7 classification, which means that they only have 1 promotion. In which case, I can't promote you. And Paladin is going to promote when we get to Tatalia. Charles is with us. So we actually can turn that in Tatalia. So as soon as we finish the first Tatalia dungeon, we can turn in that quest. So that'll be good. So we'll have the 1 promotion, and that's the only promotion we're getting the entire initial bit. Then once we've got that done, at that point we're heading to Avli, which is going to be difficult, but not like too crazy probably. How about that for famous last words for such a like high level zone with like some really difficult shit in it. But hey, I can train, so there's that. Speaking of being able to train, I'm now realizing that I'm on like a fairly strict time limit while I'm here because I don't have the ability to train. So I can't reset my death timer while I'm here. So we have to clear this, and we have to clear this dungeon. Okay, we definitely pick up the Widow Weep's berries. I'm going to leave the other ingredients behind. I should have taken the scroll, though. Okay, we have an axe. That's a one-handed axe. It's a good offhand item for somebody. Let's just identify everything in this inventory. That is a plus 10. 47 plus 10. This is a one-handed axe that gives me more base power than my spear gives me. I just realized that I didn't pump my spear skill on this character. I pumped axe instead. So I can't get expert spear in the place that I'm going to be heading next. It's fine, though. This is so much vitality, though.
It's worthless.
We have a personality and fire resistance ring, endurance and accuracy. Okay, not a huge upgrade for you. This is a fairly significant upgrade for you, I guess, so we'll take that. Or maybe it isn't.
I can't rip. It's worthless.
This is Armsmaster leather.
Now here's something.
Stone to flesh. Interesting. So if we can get expert
I can't repair it.
thinger,
I don't know.
we'll have that done.
Who needs it?
Good to know, good to know. I guess we might as well identify this cloak. Let's identify it. Where's my axe? Where my axe be? Did I put it in your inventory? Yes, I did. Okay. That's the wrong inventory.
Excellent.
Oh shit! I can't equip this, right? I can! Do I have another piece of gear that get... That's not the cloak that I thought it was. All resists minus 32 is not exactly optimal, but 16 AC, 60 or like 90 luck and speed. That's a pretty big. The resist -1 and everything. Very funny. Okay. Nope, we're not going to the Bear Downs. It doesn't make sense to give that to you? It doesn't, no, because you don't have any damage, right? So who's our highest damage target right now? Let's see here. So Boa Constrictor has the highest DPS right now. I am happy to give this to you and this to you. Oh, you have so little vitality now. But that's just listed vitality. That includes the fact that we're reducing our resists, but we don't need our resists because there's nothing that's attacking resistances right now. Okay, we have a lamp. And we're looking to get to here. There's a teleporter here, but I don't know that there's a way to teleport back to here, so... I guess the closest would be the shipyard. Did I not pull them close to this? I thought I did. Yeah, I pulled them semi-close to this. Is it just you? Okay, we're in the green. We save this. Let's pull everybody to the stable, I think. I think if I pull the big one to the stable, we should be able to handle it there. I went way too far forward. We're not pulling these to the stable because it's too much work for non-bosses. There's actually quite a lot of you. I think I'm probably dead here. Oh, fuck, I fell out. And then I died. Okay. Yeah, that's what happens when you get way too close. Don't know how many we've aggroed now.
I require assistance. Someone hear me.
Okay. Oh, mission successful. So, we got that done. We've got 200 grand again. Yeah, unfortunately, the only place that I know of that makes a particularly good choke point here is the stable. And it's so far away. It's not as far away from, like, the other direction, I guess. I could just walk. have the thinger. I should go this way. Oh fuck! I wasn't paying attention. And got punished for it. We could have had it all. If we had more, like, DPS, like we had a faster recovery time, basically, we could probably just, like, stand our ground and slam into them. Honestly, I don't even think that lifesteal would help that much for right now, because I just don't have the attack speed for it. Like, I'm just way too likely to go down between big swings. I have some characters that have really, really high, like, damage per swing, but I don't have anybody that's got really great DPS. Just because everybody's using these giant, bulky two-handers and I don't have anything to boost speed yet. That's something that's going to improve dramatically over time. Over time, we're going to have a massive improvement to our speed, and so our damage throughput is just going to skyrocket. We're also going to have huge improvements to our DP damage per hit, right? Like, but we're also going to have... We're not going to be taking, like, 12 seconds between attacks forever. It's not 12 seconds, it's like a second, but whatever. Same difference. Same difference. 12, 1, they're basically identical. It's only one order of magnitude away from each other, and what's anything times 1? It's 1. So, like, I don't see what the big deal is between an order of magnitude. An order of magnitude might as well just be the same number as far as I'm concerned. Because that's just how math works. That's just do be how math works. Is that you can just use the same operation. Ooh! Also, you were not... This is so funny. This is just a straight improvement to the thing that you already had. It's like the same fucking item. Okay, you don't have this on.
Sorry.
Okay, how is this for you? This is a improvement to both DPS and durability. You can get this. It's not as good. Okay. How about you? This is a 72% power increase and a 24% vitality reduction. We're just taking it. I don't care. It just... We need to put this in inventory 5, I guess, because this is, like, our best thinger. But, you know, it would be nice to have our knight do any damage, and that's just not a thing that can be provided by a fucking spear. Spears just don't do damage. It's just... They just don't.
Still standing, guys.
Alright. Easy peasy. Oh, geez. That's concerning. So they're not going to fight with the golems, unfortunately. Okay. They're not very fast, honestly. But they are fast enough. Oh, you got diseased. Well, are we gonna win this? We're not. Okay. This is going to be a dangerous pull because one of them has a disease proc. So now would be the worst possible time to get diseased. If we get diseased right now, we're getting diseased immediately after leaving the zone that has cure disease. And we'll have ourselves diseased into Deja, into Watchtower 8. I actually think in this run, if we get diseased, I have to reload. I don't usually do that in runs anymore. I don't usually reroll for status effects. Disease is so crippling for a melee run that if I get diseased here... Basically, if I get diseased anywhere prior to Deja, I think I have to reload. Because I think that it's like... It's going to increase the time that I spend at the Watchtower by, like, potentially days to have someone diseased. Because if someone's diseased, that character is very likely going to die to AoEs. Which means that AoEs that would just do some amount of damage to the party will outright kill, guaranteed, because there's no check to see if it hit the right character, right? Because it's an AoE. So I think if we get diseased, we might actually just have to reroll. Reroll. Reload. We do not need to restart the entire run if we get diseased. But I think that we do probably need to reload for it. Just because it's gonna be too impactful. In Maw now, disease increases your damage taken is the thing. So it's no longer just like, okay, well, it reduces some of your stats by a bit. It's a very, very deadly status effect now. So without the ability to cure that, I would think we would have to reload for it on this run. It wouldn't matter on like the caster run very much. It wouldn't matter if we were able to backtrack at all. But because we're not going to be able to backtrack for such a long time on this run. Okay. Damn it. Oh, so close. If I had Day of the Gods, I would have survived that. We only had negative 897. Oh, we can actually just pull these to this teleporter. Wow, I just fully whipped. Please. Got a belt, gauntlets.
It's worthless.
Mighted accuracy. You know what? I'm coming around to your interpretation of events, but I'm not quite there yet. Okay.
Junk.
Okay, speed and unconsciousness immunity. Just gonna throw that on you. Okay. So we position ourselves over here. Okay. So we have the ability to go through the teleporter. Oh shit! Okay, that was unexpected. Not excellent luck there. Did I do the loot already? Yes. Okay. Popping back. I was basically intending to just kill a couple of them and pull out, but we got some unfortunate luck on that. Wow, okay. You're having a rough time there, friend. Swordfish. Struggling. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. We're just gonna pop over to the docks or something. Shit. Missed a teleporter. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Let's see here. Let's start heading over there again. I guess we should pick up this ore. I'm curious to see, like, how difficult a time we have finding shinies as we go through this run. Okay, so this is leading toward them again. Save it under tests. Hello, friend. That's concerning. Okay. Oh, they should have taken it. I should have just taken the teleporter. Okay. I skipped the first teleporter because I didn't want to go there. I didn't remember where it was. But yeah, let's get ourselves over to... Oh, who's on me? Okay, it's not... Okay, the boss has actually wandered off. So has the other one? Question mark? They've both wandered away from me. So I guess that's convenient.
It's worthless.
Regen and meditate. Get a shit ton of AC. I think we hold on to that one for now. My goal right now is to pull this over here. Oh, this is iffy. We're gonna die. Probably dead here. Yeah. I need to figure out a way to do that faster. Or like, maybe, you know what? Maybe I approach from this spot. Alright. So if we fail here, that's fine. Okay. We pop into the stable. And then we know there's an enemy right outside somewhere. Okay, we still have another enemy somewhere. Okay, we found it. Fuck. Oh, that's so rude. It got locked in, but it only got locked in after I got killed. Yeah, it got fully locked in that corner, so that's good to know. This should allow us to clear out this enemy. Because it's adamantite, I don't think that there's any shot that I'm going to be able to kite it to death. So we do just need to make usage of our delightful little stable here. I wonder if standing here is the play. Nope. It does not be. It does not be the play. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Good talk. Good talk. Oh, fuck. So we're just running down here. We're grabbing this ore. Fuck, wrong button. Please don't die. Please don't die. I'm gonna go deep into the stable. Shit. I'm gonna just go into the back. And then we're gonna wait for a bit back here. Oh, can I hit these little... Oh! Well then. I was intending to do this a little bit differently, but you know what? I'll take it. I will, in fact, take it. Point of fact, I'll take it. Okay. So we got some chain that we definitely do not need. Is it any good?
Worthless.
No. It's not good, and we don't use it, so we're all golden. Now, we can hop over here. Okay. Rude. Okay, have you considered that I wanted to hit that obelisk, though? Have you considered that maybe I wanted to hit the obelisk, and that you were being very rude? We do have lethal in 2 rounds of combat there, so... It's not guaranteed, because we can always miss, but... Alright, so we need to find the last of the enemies here. My thinking is maybe these golems over here, actually. don't think I've approached too close to these. We have these people down here. It's 97. Ooh, we got another ring. Where would the last few percent be? I don't think it's going to be here, because we've already been here. It might be people, like, up there, maybe? I don't... Okay, never mind. I stand corrected. I was going to say, I don't think... Oh, this is the teleporter that I brought these two to. I was wondering... Okay, so I brought these two to, like, the worst possible location. I brought them to a teleporter that I don't have access to from the other side. Lovely. Okay. So where do I go? Where do I bring you? And maybe just drag you north back to your original position. I guess I could just go into the cave, into the dungeon, do the dungeon, and reset these back to their original position that way. Because they started out around this obelisk. And pulling from the obelisk to the stable is easy. I'm just going to go this way. Unfortunately, we are going at an angle that they could catch up. What is that? Cursed. That's fine. The problem that we have... Oh, this is just a normal griffin. This is not the boss. Okay, we're cursed, but cursed doesn't matter. So, that's fine. We save. We save these. We pop over here. And we try to pull that boss. Can we get the boss? Yes, you're right here. So we can drag you. I don't even know who we pulled. Because you weren't even with these two. Okay, we're at 99.2%. Okay, you felt like you were super slow for a bit there, but that's fine. Alright, so we're popping down here. And we're just running north. This is a fairly easy pull, assuming that it doesn't just catch up to me and kill me. I think that with, like, the elevation changes and things like that, it's... Oop. You are bolting the other direction. Ooh, this is a problem. Okay, you're coming back to me. This is fine. Everything about this is great, except for the part where it got really close to me. Okay, it's no longer super close to me, but it's still chasing. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, we're going to jump into here. We're going to stand in the back here. And it might just walk in and kill me. Well, I guess it'll fly in and kill me, potentially. Oh, okay, we can see it from here. Okay. We're putting it on double speed and we're just holding A. So we'll kill this adamantite That'll be the last enemy in this area. We get 100% clearance, and we get the ability to go into the dungeon. We clear out the dungeon without too many problems, and then we take the boat to Tatalia. And in Tatalia, we have a boatload of enemies to kill. The enemies will have ranged attacks on the main map. Then we have a dungeon to clear. We have several dungeons to clear, which may be extremely hard and may be fine, and we just are going to have to find out when we get there. So we'll see how that goes. But we can save the game.
It's worthless.
This is
I don't have the skill.
fine or whatever. Let's pop down here. Let's save the game. Pop in here. We have 10
This'll be
food.
fun.
So we can save once in thinger range. Can I just kill you? Ooh. You know, you don't have a ton of damage, but I'm not gonna lie, the fact that you're that durable is a problem.
My weapons are ready.
Hey, later, Celestial. We have multiple of the top tiers in this pack. It's not great for me. Because the top tiers have actually a very fast movement speed, and everything else is extremely slow.
I require assistance.
I need to find a place that I can pull these to.
Let's go in.
The top tiers, it's 3 top tiers again. And yeah, I need to figure out a location to pull
Let's go
to.
in.
We might. There's no top tiers in the pack this time, so we should be able to clear these two. But I don't have any elemental damage on my weapons, I don't think. So we're getting like fully like 80 to 90% damage reduction on every attack that we do. Like, not a lot of damage coming out. And we don't have GM Spear, so... So, I might be able to clear this. Not... If we have... Oh shit, there's another one. Okay, that... Those projectiles can shoot through those columns, unfortunately.
Let's go in.
We have at least one. Let's see. I need a corner that'll work well. I'm tempted to just run to the elevator.
What lies ahead?
I don't remember where the elevator is, though, unfortunately. We're going this way because this is the easiest way to make distance between us and the enemies we're just with. There were some weird shenanigans going on, I think, with these pillars, right? I wonder if I could have used those. Those all seem to be chilling on the other side of that pillar for a long time.
My weapons are ready.
I'm gonna go down here. We can't go too far this way. But what if we just, like, stood right here? You get attacked by you. Okay. Phew. This is actually gonna be harder than I anticipated. They have ranged attacks. We start out with them aggroed. And they're kind of like immune to my attacks. It's the wrong direction. Shit. I'm going to try this corner. This is promising because of the approach vector they have. Okay. They leaked. I don't remember the layout of this thing. I'm going to go straight. They don't have AoEs, they just have single targets, so... I could see a world where this gets the job done for me. So, that is obviously an issue. But... if I can figure out... I might be able to figure out something with this elevator.
This'll be fun.
You're so short, but I can't just jump over your head. Come on. What is this? What is this?
This'll be fun.
Okay, that could have just killed me depending on who it hit. Damn. As you can see, it could have just killed me depending on who it hit. Why is my nose so itchy?
Let's go in.
That is a boss, I think. And then I'm dead. I'm somehow not dead yet. I'm now dead. I don't think I even finished the sentence before it was belied. So, you know, I guess I was wrong. This is actually going to be really dangerous. I underestimated how strong these oozes were going to hit. I guess they do dark damage. I hit you. Shit. I think I know how I want to handle this. But I'm not going to be able to handle it this way. So what happens if I jump down there? Can I just kill all of you? No, oh shit. I fell in the hole. That's a problem. Okay. Well, that's promising. Who? Why'd you jump into the hole? Yes. But why'd you jump into the hole, though? You aren't supposed to jump into the hole. Alright. So, we have an angle here. Okay. Fuck. Okay. They're for... the holes are for me to jump into, not for them to jump into. Holes are for me and not for thee. Okay, that's rude. Who? Okay, they can shoot me from up there. Okay, so we can't stand there. We have to move the elevator back up.
This'll be fun.
Whoa. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. So, if we're in here, we at least have something covering us. But if we're over there, they can just shoot us. Let's see. I'm tempted to try that hole again. Okay. Okay, that was rude of you. Shit! Okay. Could you stop making noises as if you're right on top of me about to kill me? Please? Be a shit ton in that room, I assume. There's one. There's probably more in there, but it's just funny to say there's gonna be a shit ton in that room and then see one Medusa. Okay. Fuck. Oh, weird. Trouble. Stop making those noises. Stop acting like you're about to kill me. Okay, I'm going to retreat. Let's get it so that they're all coming from the same direction, shall we? Okay. Like that. Okay. Come on. Come on. Okay. Okay. You know what, we'll just go here. That's a bad idea. Actually, it was an excellent idea. I was baiting you all into the right location. That's what I was doing, and I succeeded perfectly at it. I'm so good at this game. Rude. What the fuck? Where the fuck did that come from? Are you on top of the fucking... Are you on top of the elevator now? Whoa. Why am I falling in between the elevator? No. Shit. Okay. Okay. We're 11% of the way there. Okay, is this asshole above me? How did you shoot from upstairs? Okay, I think they just shot at me from upstairs somehow. Fuck. Stop making that noise. You've already shown that you can do it. Don't do it. Where the fuck did you shoot me from? I actually... Whoa! Shit! Everything's fine. It's fine. I'm not just panicking. You're panicking. Oh, fuck. Luckily, Medusas do not hit very hard. Like, considering how high level they are, like, they really don't hit very hard. Fuck. We're fine. Stop moving away from me. There we go. They don't actually have that much HP. Maybe they aren't that high level. I thought the Medusas were pretty high level. We're in the green. We in the green, baby. Okay. Whew. That was rough. So we've got our opening. We've gotten into here. Now we just need to clear all the Medusas. And then the dungeon's done, right? Because once we've cleared all the Medusas, we're done. There's nothing upstairs we need to clear, right? Because we're down here, which means that we must have cleared the upstairs. So I think we're golden. We just need to finish clearing a few Medusas and then nothing after that. Nothing at all. Oh, hello. I wonder what these are about. Okay. So, that's spooky. These do have the ability to one-shot me with the Toxic Cloud, so we have to be careful about that. If we're standing a little bit away from the pillar, I think we're golden. We just need to be far enough away from the pillar that it won't explode on us when we're standing on the pillar. We are not going to loot that ore. We shouldn't have bothered with that ooze ectoplasm, probably. We have a spear. Unfortunately, if these proc on me, that's an instant game over. So, the fact that they don't hit very hard doesn't matter when they can instantly end things with a proc. Because I cannot cure even paralysis. I have Stone to Flesh, funnily enough, but I can't actually use it because I don't have Expert Earth. There are more over there. I'm standing right here. There's too many. Fuck. Okay, that one's toast. We're almost to 30%. I assume there's a shit ton. Yeah, there's... This whole pile is just stacked together right here.
Got it.
I just realized that they're rattlesnakes. I just now realized that their tails have a rattle on them. I'm not checking my back because I'm dumb. Okay, I don't see anybody over there. Oh, hello. You could just kill me outright. Ooh, much more likely if you're standing directly in front of me. Okay, I have to hope. It did bounce, but unfortunately it then moved. Nope. Unfortunately that does reflect, so I can't just dodge the attack and move on with my life. Could you stop, like, just making my life scary and hard? Okay. We're gonna go save. We've cleared half the dungeon now. Not half the dungeon. We've cleared half of what we need in order to leave. So we're gonna save. Now, admittedly, we don't have an exit strategy. Like, we don't have a route to get back to the entrance that's safe. So there is that to consider. But it's fine. I'm going to basically save again at maybe like 45 or 50%. My intention is to clear the entire underside on this series of saves. Is there... Okay, this room has some friends in it. We'll see if they just nicely walk where I want them to. They will not. Going to that side is, like, not a good idea. How many are here? There's 2 here. Luckily, they do also have to hit me. They can't just, like... they're not using a spell, so... There is a hit check. So the chances of me getting, like, paralyzed or turned to stone aren't as high as you'd think, since they don't actually have a guaranteed hit when attacking me.
Sorry.
Okay.
It won't fit.
Okay. So we got those 2 mine carts. We've cleared through that escape hatch. There's a single emerald ooze here. Whoa! Okay. We're at 40%. Don't love the sound of that. I believe only the top tiers have a projectile. We are in the green back here. Interesting.
Sorry.
there's more in that hole back there. Do I save what I've got right now? We're still in the green, still in the green, still in the green. Okay, I think we've actually cleared almost the entire bottom floor. So I think the top floor is going to be more trouble than the bottom floor. We've got a larger supply of more dangerous enemies. So I think we take the save that we have here. That allows us to, like, comfortably, casually pull this group. This is a pretty big group, I think. That is an Empress. I'm actually not sure they can shoot through this. I'm not. I feel like these gaps kind of act as like projectile wards. I don't know that the projectiles can shoot through the gap, so we might actually be fully safe just standing over here. Is that everything? Oh, that's all of them. Okay, I thought this was a much larger section. Interesting. Okay, we can't interact with you yet, which means we're done with the bottom level. Do we make another save now that we've cleared the entire bottom level? I think we do. Let's make a save closer to this section. Let's loot everything down here. I don't know that we've looted all of the rooms. I think we've looted over here. This room is scary. We don't want to be wandering around that room. We're not going to go into the save room yet. We're just going to wander around over here. Check if there's any other chests lying around. I would love to loot that, but if I do, I might die. So, we've checked that. That's the main room. Okay. So let's go save. Can I save over here? Probably not. Alright, so our goal now is to find a way to use our elevator to easily clear all of the slimes upstairs. And there's multiple ways that we can hypothetically do that. There's multiple paths we can take toward this. What I'd love to do... Oops. The thing that I would predominantly want is I want to get up on top of it, if possible. If I could get on top of this elevator, then I could... oh god, well, somebody got on top of it. Let's see what happens if I'm down here. Don't move there. If you move there, you can hit me with your spell.
That hurt.
What your spell going to be? 3 hits in a row? Come on. Come on, my guy. What are you doing? What are you doing to me? What are you doing? Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. Okay, so we got in, so this is probably just killing ourselves. No. Okay, we bring this back down. Let's see how many we brought down with us this time. Like all of them? Okay. Alright. Fuck. I need to move. Okay. We don't really have the opportunity to move here, so we have to just hope. Okay, we successfully hoped. Our hope and dream landed us where we needed to be. Okay, so we're gonna go down here. And I'm hoping that we can get an angle where we at least block the projectiles and preferably block them completely. It looks like with them on the roof, they are gonna struggle. Fuck! Why are you so rude? Why are you so dang rude?
That hurt.
Okay. If we can get all of the top tiers dead, the rest of them are absolutely simple. The only ones that are dangerous at all are the top tiers. The other ones we can kite infinitely. They move so slowly, and they don't have ranged attacks. So the top tiers simultaneously move super fast and have a projectile. The Bloodstone oozes are so wild compared to all the other oozes. It's really quite amusing to me. Let's see here. Is that exclusively low-tier oozes? I think that it is. We're going to try to put them... Actually, we want them on the roof, don't we? Oh, there is another Bloodstone. Rude. Ooh, I don't love that. This is not an angle that I'm a fan of. For that, that's why. Oh man, these Bloodstones are such a freaking problem. Oh, they're such a problem. You know what? We're pulling the trigger on this. We're gonna make this happen. We're gonna stand right here. They're either in or they're not. We're walking over here. The idea is that they will leak over to here, and then I can fight them from here. Who? Did somebody... Oh god. How did you leak behind me? This is the same thing that happened with that fucking Medusa earlier, isn't it? That is a curse. Which is fine, because they don't cast spells anyway. They're not going to get access to magic until, like, the end of the run. Okay, so for whatever reason, they have the ability to fall down into the pit here. Which is confusing to me, because I don't see how they're doing it. I don't know how they're falling down there. It doesn't feel like they should be able to, but... Can I just attack you from here? Oh god. Who just shot me? Oh Jesus, why are there 3 of you now? Were they just on top of each other or something? Okay, so I think they shot me... through the thing. Well, currently Curse doesn't do anything. Like, something broke Curse, unfortunately. So, right now, the Curse status effect just doesn't matter. It'll eventually start mattering, but for now it doesn't really matter. We're gonna stand right here. Where the fuck are you? Oh, you're all on the roof! Okay, okay. You know what? We're cooking, we're cooking. That actually works well for me now that I think about it. So if I could get you all to go onto the roof, then we've established that the roof isn't too bad for us, actually. So what if we do this, and then we pop over here, we prepare to get on the roof, but then we never get on the roof? Okay, for some reason, y'all just went crazy with it. That time, none of them went on the roof. They were all standing where I would want them to be standing for me to be killing them from the other side, which is kind of funny. So, we're going to do this again. You're all standing right here. Okay. I think most of them can't touch me from here. Yeah, I cleared the Medusas first because the oozes are a huge problem. They're a huge problem for me right now. That's a lot. That's a lot of enemies too. Okay. What if? What if? Okay, stay with me here. What if I do this, and then I go down, and then I figure out why they're dropping down through the floor? Because, like, in theory, they shouldn't be able to get through the floor here, right? So what's allowing them to get into this room? Like, they shouldn't be able to get behind me. Okay, nobody behind me. I don't think so. The elevator is way too high up, I think. I can attack from here, but it's not like a great spot. It's not bad, though. I mean, as long as I don't kill myself walking forward a bit too far. The thing stopped moving for a second and I was sure I was dead. Okay, that's one more down. I think we need to kill 3 of them. So with that one dead, we have 2 here. I think I only saw 2 arrive in total, but there might be a 3rd one here, but I think it's just a 2. Which means that we kill these 2. We're no longer in the red, so there are only the 2 there. Let's go check back this way, see if we pulled the 3rd one down here somehow. Okay, this time the 3rd one did not just magically show up. Let's see. Jumping? I don't think... That's way too high up. There's no shot. It would still be... It still would be trivial. The issue with this place is that the oozes have a toxic cloud projectile that is an instant kill. It instantly kills most party members that it would hit. So the Bloodstone oozes are extremely dangerous in this. They hit for... Oh my god. You see that? They did... Okay. Okay, this is fine. Oh god, there's 2 of them. I really hope that projectile doesn't just hit me from behind. We're just going to stay here. It hit me from behind. Okay, we're leaving. We've killed 4 of the Bloodstone Oozes in the initial pack. With that being the case, I think we actually go save. I think we go save because we should have most of the Bloodstones down in that first pack. And clearing those out is critically important. So we're not going to have another save after this. We're saving under dungeon. There's no more saves available. It would help a lot to have fire damage, though. If we had the fire damage, that would speed up the kills by a lot. So we would have fewer enemy opportunities to insta-give me. It's just that it would still be dangerous just because they can just kill me instantly. The ones that aren't killing me literally instantly are mostly trivial. This is mostly not a problem. I'm realizing that I'm standing in the worst possible location when I'm doing that. Oh god! Rude. Oh, it's so sad. This Emerald Ooze managed to clip me. Oh, it's just so sad. Okay, well, we've got just the one Bloodstone left in this pack. If we can clear the Bloodstone in this pack, I think we can clear our way to the entrance and get ourselves above 65% without too much issue. I just got tagged by the Emerald on Boa Constrictor after they'd already taken damage from everything else. So, in theory, what just hit me? Wait, do the Sapphires have that too? I didn't think Sapphires had that. Okay, we're gonna have to do some more shenaniganry. Okay, we're gonna drop you down. We're gonna elevator them down. I thought that there were way less of them still up there, but there's actually a shit ton of enemies still. And you know what? We will actually go so far as to pull them. They're confirmed that there aren't any. Hello, friend. This is why we check. This is why we look. Okay. So you did clip through the floor at me. We are weak now. Can we cure that? I believe we can cure that forever, right? Oh, spell failed. Oh, okay. So we do have... So Curse works, it just doesn't work if you are casting with S. Okay. Unfortunately, it's going to take a bit. Can you imagine if we tried to do this while weak as well? Just how long it would take. Come on, dude. There we go. Beep, 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 beep. There we go. There we go. Okay. Next, popping forward. Okay. It looks like we got a Bloodstone. I believe there was just the one Bloodstone Ooze left. So, if we kill this Bloodstone Ooze, I think we've cleared all of the Bloodstones. And then we just need to put this up. Grab the shinies. Wait a second. Pop it down. We don't want to wait too long. Because if we wait too long, we'll load them all into the thing. We don't really want them all loaded in. Did we load anybody? We didn't load anybody. Okay, moving right along again. We're going to jump onto this while it's going up. Hope is that we can load some onto the roof. Because if they're on the roof, we're in a really good position. the ones that are on the roof. Okay, you can shoot. That's good to know. I thought the sapphires couldn't shoot, but they can. That does make my life a lot harder, actually. Means that I have to actually deal with you. Okay. Next. Next set, please. Okay, emeralds cannot shoot, though. I'm pretty confident that emeralds don't shoot. Okay. I'm actually going to go over here for a second. Try to get them to get on the roof. Be on the roof? There sure do be. Alright, so we can clear out this ooze. I think maybe we go upstairs now. Yeah, let's go upstairs. I don't know how many there are in this pack. We have maybe a few goodies, but nothing too shocking, I don't think, yet. Oh. We haven't really identified most of the stuff that we've picked up, I think, have we? Yeah, we haven't identified it yet. So we'll identify it toward the end. It could hypothetically help us in here, but I don't think it's super likely to. Let's go around the back, because we have a friend on the roof. It's very rude of you. Alright. That's done. I think that's everybody in this pack. So we should hopefully have a path cleared to the entrance now. However, we do not
It won't fit. Sorry.
have an angle to leave yet. We need to get a little bit more kills. This is excellent. These can't really hurt me unless I let them. Who hit me from behind? Oh god. What? No, 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 no. Fuck. Got sniped from behind. Come on. Come on. Okay, we have to clear out all these again. Including one of the bloodstones, right? Or is it two of the bloodstones? Some number of bloodstones. Ugh. That's rough. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, I can't move. Ooh. Oh, I am going to die.
Someone heal me.
That was actually pretty funny. Because it's kind of convenient to get them over there, honestly, and then just put the thing up and then they can't move. But if they drop directly on top of me and I'm inside of them and can't escape. That was a very classic ooze trap. Like, that's like the classic ooze trap style. Oh shit! Wow, really? God damn, that wasn't even a... That wasn't even a bloodstone that did that to me. Who is it? I see two here. It can hit me with its ranged attack. It can't hit me with this normal physical. Okay. Okay, we now need to cure weakness on everybody. Yes. Okay. Rough. How many are there? Okay, we have that one there. I think we had some in this corner, right? Yeah. Got a couple in this corner. Let's clear the one up top first. Please stop hitting me. Okay. I'm not hitting you. Okay, we've got everybody but one now. Okay. Is there still a bloodstone upstairs? I think there is, right? Like, we managed to clear most of the enemies, but we haven't gotten the most important one yet. Okay, I'm gonna just go upstairs and see what happens. If I see red, I think I maybe just hop down into the pit.
Got it.
Okay. Somebody's casting. And I don't think it's you. I think somebody's up on the roof. Who's on the roof? Who it be? That is a bloodstone. Okay. That is nice. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful angle there. I see the other one from here too. I can presumably get it to be visible. I just need to meander around until it shows itself. Where the fuck are you, buddy? Are you in the back? Are you in the front? You're in this corner here. Hello, friend. I need you to not poison me, please. That will also kill me, I think. Yeah? Where are you at, buddy? Where's the red? Wait, where's the red? Where the fuck did you go? There you are. Okay. We have an angle here somehow. Somebody's hitting me. Okay. So the next one will get us above 65. Okay, this is the 3 that we pulled before. Monsters are weak and can no longer resurrect. Interesting. Do we fight you? Or do we try to run past you? I think we try to run past you, honestly. That's a bloodstone. Oh, I'm gonna die. I got trapped. Oh my god, why are there so many in between me and the exit right now? What? Why is the exit so crawling? Oh my god. Okay. We got out. We get in, just to confirm. Yes, we are still at 65% clearance. And it looks like we didn't clear any of the enemies out of the entrance itself. Interesting. So, the entrance is still completely chock full of enemies. So our goal is going to be to get back to the elevator. We grab some food first, and we go to the elevator, and bring all of these enemies to it. We're going to grab some food first so that we can save mid-thing. To the main square. Where's the inn? Stocks, this tavern. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, so we're going to go over here.
Come on
Pop in here. Grab 14 food. We now have 7 saves available. We've cleared the entire downstairs, so once we... Where's the stable? I feel like the stables are labeled there. Okay. And once we've cleared the entryway into the thinger, like once we clear that pathway, we should be, I think, all set. I think we're pretty much golden. What time is it? 6 a.m. Alright, we have, I think, plenty of time. I think we're fine on time. I don't think we will die of exhaustion before we finish clearing here. I could be wrong, though. These do die very slowly. We have a lot of... and there's a lot of setup for these fights. So, it could happen. We also have the ability to just walk out again, so now that I think about it, maybe we should just try to clear this bloodstone ooze. And then leave. I think that we can... that's probably the way to do it. Instead of doing this with the elevator, we do it with the entryway. We're basically just going to stand right here. We clear out the bloodstone. With the bloodstone dead... I guess we don't clear the bloodstone because we don't have a clean hit on it. Okay, we're gonna just die. Because I can't get a clean hit on any individual ooze from that angle. Let's try this again. We're looking for one of them to be easily killable. And it's just not, it's not working out that way for me. I think I do need to pull them somewhere. Because if I just fight them here in the entrance, I'm not doing enough DPS to clear them before their damage field just gets completely obfuscated by the other enemies in the area. Like, we got it on the first one, but that was just luck, I think. Like, we're now in a position where the next hit is pretty much lethal. Yeah, let's try a different passageway. I believe going to the left was reasonably safe. So let's go to the left. We'll just chill on this corner. On this corner, we have a bit more time before the Bloodstone gets, like, joined by the others. Come on, I'm hovering over the Bloodstone. Come on, my guy. My mouse is right there. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. It would be nice to kill all three of these, honestly, but I don't think it's going to happen. It just takes so long to burn through these. Okay, we just need to move. No. I think we have to use the elevator. There's just too many enemies here to realistically clear through. I guess I could try. No, there's not enough. There's not another thing to do it with. So maybe though, you know, there's an angle where just pulling them all the way to here gets the job done, and it would be pretty funny if it worked. Okay. We got the Bloodstone by just pulling it straight to the entrance and not worrying about it. Okay, with the Bloodstone dead, that should make the next two way easier to kill. And so hopefully we'll be able to just clear through them one by one until we have a reasonable opening. Actually, we'll probably kill these two as a pair, because we've injured them both so much at this point, but let's see. Okay, you're no longer unconscious, which means you die. How healthy was everybody? Everybody was reasonably close to full. I think we just have a real hard time here.
It's dangerous.
Okay, we got the kill on that one. This one's at half. You are no longer unconscious, so we just need to leave. We just need to leave. If somebody comes back, if someone regens back into consciousness, we need to get the fuck out of there. Because the next hit that comes to them is lethal. We cleared one of the Sapphire Oozes. And the speed with which we can kill this next one should be substantially higher. This is a new one. Never mind, it was the old one. We're gonna just leave. We're leaving. We're saving. We're healing. We're doing all that jazz. Okay, let's do this. So now that we can just walk in and out, we got this. We got this under control. We're gonna go over here instead of the other place. We have a better corner here where we can actually pull behind cover, but unfortunately, we got really bad luck, and it happened to use its spell on the one person we couldn't have them hit. Because anybody else survives that spell, I think. Just not somebody who's already pre-injured. From the Sapphires. It's instant death to like half my party with the other ones. Okay, that group is incoming. Okay, we got one down. Are we going to clear you as well? Probably not. We're probably going to die if we try, so I think we just pull out. It's a waste of a lot of damage that we got onto them, but we're just going to do it. We're just going to make this slow and steady. Well, slow and not so steady, but you know, it's certainly slow. It's got one part of the slow and steady going for it. We're just gonna not worry about it. We go for the kill. We get hit by somebody else. It's fine. We've now cleared the sapphire oozes in that room, which means we can go in, get the emerald for free, unless it poisons us, in which case we die. But we get the emerald for free, and then we... because I think the emeralds can poison you, and the higher tiers can break stuff. So the emeralds are actually more dangerous in melee than the others, because of their ability to proc a much more damaging effect for me. Okay, so... save the game, 71%. Let's do it. We're gonna just pull the next... Okay, rude for all of you to just do that at the same time. Okay, excuse me. Okay. So the issue with doing this is because of the fact that they do have that projectile, just kiting them back like that is just not going to work super well. Like, it can work, or it can kill me. And obviously, the more of them that there are in the pack, the more likely that it is for me to just get killed outright. You know what? I think we kite these back toward the elevator. We haven't gotten any kills yet, so there's not really any reason to leave. We didn't die yet, so there's no reason to reload. We killed this one. My goal is to kill... No, these sapphires are the ones that aren't injured. There were 2 sapphires that were fairly well injured, and if those were the ones that had arrived, I feel like we could have gotten some good work done on them. Okay. Not a huge fan of our damage and profiles so far. So the way to kill these is definitely to duck around a corner like that. We got one of these down. This one is injured. I think we go for the double kill here. I think we abandon the double kill, but we don't because we've got this. Nope, you're blocking me. You're blocking me. He's blocking me. Don't do it. Don't do it. We're going for the triple kill. We're going for the triple. The triple. The triple. Please. Why are you still alive? Okay. Wait. 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 He can't keep getting away with it? Oh my god, we're in the green. Oh man. It's a triple. It just keeps going. Okay, so we've cleared that. We now have 78% clearance. Let's see what's next. Have we cleared everybody in here? Almost certainly not, right? Well, maybe we're in the green, so... Almost certainly not is not the appropriate descriptor, but, you know, not super likely. Alright. We have cleared this side. Yeah, we got that pentakill. Go us. We're going to save this under danger. We're going to grab this. We have the food now to be able to just make a save like that. I've been avoiding the ore because if it triggers a cave in, it'll kill me, and I can't save before I just do it
Sorry.
until I have done the thing. Okay, this is the first time in this run that we've had to like switch inventories to loot, so that's a bit spooky, but that's okay. Do we... You know what? I'm going to save. Because we now have so much food available. And we have a huge amount of thinger. Amount of enemies left. Which is very concerning. That is a trio of bloodstone oozes. So we're gonna not go that direction first. We're gonna go this direction first. That is a single venomous bloodstone ooze. If it hits me once, I'm fucked. I do not have the ability to cure poison yet. So... we're just running for it. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it, we're fine. I've got a plan. This is a bad plan. Without that in play, we don't have a wall in the front. You didn't happen to get yourself completely confused and locked in somewhere, did you? Okay, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. You won't. Don't worry about it, you won't! Fuck, you did. Oh, we did. There's no shot, we can't live this. There's no way. There's no shot, we don't live this. We don't live this, we don't in fact live this. Okay. We are going to... Yes, so that actually could have worked. But unfortunately, I brought it up with me. So what I'm looking to do is actually get on top of the elevator. And because I haven't tried an on top of the elevator strat, I want to see how it goes. We have to keep an eye on where it is. It's incoming? Okay. Okay. It's not incoming fast enough. No shot. Nope, nope, nope. Stay there. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. Where are you? You're over here somewhere. Can I hit you? I don't think I can hit you from up here. My brilliant strategy is all for naught. And you are moving around. Yikes! Okay, you're dead. But you know what I could do? Nah, that won't work. I was gonna say, oh, I could hit the switch from upstairs and lock it on one of those side. Okay, we're gonna do double speed just to get access to this. I'm sure that the walls are gonna go crazy. The tearing is gonna go crazy. We are going to go over here. We're gonna hope that nobody kills us. We seem fine for now. Nope, go away. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. We're not going to try that same strat again. We are instead going downstairs. This is a mistake. I shouldn't be going downstairs yet, because I need to make sure that the thing actually comes to me. The best option is probably to pull it to this corner over here. Like, getting it on the device. Right? Getting it down here, and then while it's down here, I just kill it in here. Right? This seemed pretty safe the last time I did it, and a boss is bigger. Like, they have a bigger hitbox. So I think that this should not be a problem. Where the fuck did it go? Did you teleport? You motherfucker, you teleported home, didn't you? Okay, teleported back to its base position. Okay, so I might not be able to do that with a boss. A boss might not be clearable down here. Because it'll teleport back to its original position. We're going upstairs. I don't know if any of the others will have caught up, but weirdly the boss itself is probably out of the pack at this point. Because it teleported back to the entrance, not to the entrance, to its default position, which is really far away. So, yeah, the rest of the pack wasn't even with me, so. Okay, here you are. Doing that thing you do. Okay, so we can't bring you to where I want you to go. It would be nice to get you on the roof, honestly, but we'll see if that's manageable. We're going to check to see if you're on the roof. You don't seem to be on the roof. We're going to open this. We're going to get you on the roof, hopefully. And we're going to try this with you on the roof. The issue is you on the roof is not a super safe place for me to have you. So, are you on the roof? Where are you? You're not even here. What are you doing? Buddy. Buddy, buddy, buddy. I need you. I need you to get in position. My friend. Okay, not inside, not on top. Whoa! Found you! Jeez, that was a fucking jump scare right there. It was like, I thought I saw some red up in that corner there, but it's not inside and it's not up top. Where could it be? Scared the crap out of me. Okay, so this is the position to kill something that can't be brought to the other spot. It's not trivial to get them there, but we got it there, and we can go upstairs if we want. We're not going to. We're just going to walk straight north here. We're going to save the game. We've now cleared that boss, and with that boss cleared, we should be able to clear out the rest of that pack reasonably easily. Goal is just to get ourselves up to 100% so that we can save the game. And then probably getting there will get us through all of the dangerous packs anyway, but if there's another pack of blood creatures along the way, we'll just have to see how it goes. Have we actually explored this direction? We haven't. So this trio of emerald oozes. Oh shit. Oh shit. They hit for no damage, but I'm so scared of them because I think they can poison. They might not be able to, but they might also only be able to break stuff, but I'm just so spooked. Okay, what's down this way? Anything of note? We have another petrification victim. We're in the green. So with us being in the green in this location, that indicates to me that... Sorry, we're doing double speed for a little bit. I know this is probably nausea-inducing. Oh, shit! Hello. Okay, we can move forward. Who is here? Anybody? Okay. We're going to pop over here. We're leaving the mine so that we can get a nice, clean save out without needing to waste any of our food. What time is it? It's 12:30. I think we have plenty of time. We've already cleared out that boss. There might be more bosses. If there's an adamantite boss, it's going to make our life a lot harder. Like, an adamantite boss in here would go hard. Since they're already resisting my attacks so strongly. I think if I was fighting like an adamantite in here, it would I'd be hitting for like 5 damage. Because I think the adamantite effect isn't a percentage reduction. I think it's like a static reduction, but it's like a static reduction down to like a minimum of a certain value. So it's not going to like completely negate your damage. It doesn't drop you to 0, but it drops you pretty dang low. Okay, I think we have just a Bloodstone aggroed right now. Okay. That was scarier than I had hoped for. I think a single Bloodstone by itself is not that dangerous around a corner. That is pretty chill. Three saves left. We have a Sapphire, who is dangerous if we're not killing it around a corner. So let's... I was trying to actually lock it behind that other corner, but it's fine. We'll use this corner. Nope, I shouldn't have moved that way. Because now it has the ability to give me, and I don't like that, so we're going to move away. Because I don't want to have to redo the fight with the Bloodstone. There we go, we're in the green. We saved the game. We save this. Now, we have 2 more interior saves available to us before we hit 100%. Let's see who is here. There's nobody in there. That is a huge pile. That's a huge pile of friends. That is a reflecting Bloodstone ooze. That is going to be dangerous enough that we have to bring it to the elevator. There's just no choice in the matter. That we bring to an elevator. Reflecting ooze, by the way, good combination, considering that they're mostly immune to physical. Let's see. Waiting for it to come out this door, question mark. Any day now? Why are you so slow? Why are you so fast and so slow at the same time? Okay. Yeah, you're trapped, but you're not actually trapped. I see. I see. You're baiting me. You're baiting me. It's not going to work. I'm too good for you. I'm too good to take your bait. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, it's not a problem for me. It's just like a good it's a good affix for their whole deal. I don't actually think that thorns would be that deadly for me right now for this because I do so little damage that I don't think it would matter. Because I think does the thorns use pre or post resistance from the enemy to determine the damage that I take. Yeah, adamantite would be rough. That would be real rough. Well, while this happens, we don't have a single elemental damage weapon on us, do we? That is kind of wild. Is our gear garbage? Have we been getting garbage gear? Is that what's happening right now? Is that our gear is garbage? Nah, it's not possible. We're in the green. Okay, we can save the game. We've now cleared a reflecting adamantite ooze. Oh, man. You know, have I mentioned recently that life is good? Because life is pretty good. It is going well. Everything is spectacular. So we have a clear run to the exit. If we want, we have so many of these oozes. That is pretty funny. Hey, at least I did today pick up an upgrade to this axe. This axe here, we did upgrade it to this axe. It's like a tiny bit of extra damage with basically identical stats. Whew. Whew. Could you not? I don't have time for this shit. You need to. It's now the second. Exactly. It's now the second strongest weapon in the party, right behind the clone that it has. That's oh, spooky. Okay, did you break something? I think that emerald might have broken something, which means that I might not have to worry about poison in here at all, actually. Yeah, except for the fact that it's not a very good weapon, right? It's like the issue with doing that is that we'd be upgrading a weapon that doesn't even have like an element. This is spells drain HP from the target. This does 72 points of body damage. That actually would be worth it. That would be worth investing into this early in the game, I think. Getting 72 points of body damage is a pretty decent, that's like a Venom or something like that. That's not a bad idea, considering how weak everything is. But yeah, we've now cleared this whole pack. Do we die? We don't even die. Look at us. And now we just need to go clear that trio of bloody bloods people. They're not people, they're oozes. Are oozes people, do we think? I feel like it depends. I feel like if an ooze has intent, then sure. Ooh. If we get of darkness on someone, that's going to be a big deal. Because our durability isn't terrible. Like, there's certain like, there's certain enemies that have attacks that just insta-give me, but it's like specific attacks, right? Like, for the most part, I can survive a hit. Right? Like, one of these oozes hits me, I'm probably good for a hit. Right? The Medusas weren't killing me outright. So the concern is getting whittled down. And darkness is going to make a huge difference for that. Now, it depends on who we're talking about. Obviously, like, Swordfish is honestly having some trouble. The attack speed would be real nice. Excuse me. But, like, I don't have any, like, healing to speak of in the party. Like, I have the ability to heal for, like, 35 to 37 with my Shaman. Like, you know, Daggertooth can do some healing, but it's like, come on, like, you're not relying on that for combat healing, right? We don't have shared life yet. So, like, we have a difficult time dealing with, like, combat healing. And if we could get just vampiric weapons on everybody, it would make a huge difference. Now, the problem is that we don't have vampiric aura, and we never will have it. But that's okay. That was very spooky. Come on. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on. Nice and easy. There we go. There we go. Okay. So we move on. We're just leaving. We're going to save. We've now killed 1/3 of the enemies in that pack. Once that pack is dealt with, that might get us to 100%, it might not. It might be the last enemies in the dungeon, it might not. But it's probably the hardest part of the dungeon that I have left, if we're honest. Who's here? Oh, that was very funny. That was the most comical series of actions that you could have taken, Bloodstone Ooze, so I do appreciate you helping me make good content. Now, if you then kill the person outright that you knocked unconscious earlier, that makes for even better content, but don't do it because I would prefer for me to be alive. Please? No! And they did it. They hit the person. Okay. Okay, do it for the content. Do it for the content, Ooze. You won't.
Can someone heal me?
It's so sad that Tozer Cat isn't here today. I wonder if they're thinking that it's gonna be another Arathia day for the next 2 weeks. They'll come back next week and be like, wait a second, why are we in Deja? Why are we in the Watchtower? Oh no, how long have we been in the Watchtower?
Can someone heal me?
No. Imagine if next week we were in the Watchtower. That would be crazy. That would go hard. There's no shot that that's how it goes. We don't have enough damage right now. We don't have enough durability right now. We don't have enough anything right now that I think that it's likely we're getting to Deja very quickly. Because we have to go through Titalia, we have to go through Avli, we have to go through... Wait, do we just need to go through Tularia and then go through... Wait, actually, though, we don't have that much to do. Now that I think about it. Okay, I'll take it. Okay, I'll take it. Dungeon complete. Unfortunately, I can't loot the Mage's Academy, because I had forgotten where the Mage Academy trigger is, and the Mage Academy trigger is at the foot of the staircase. So when you touch the staircase, it immediately triggers them to aggro. So there's no way that I could hypothetically do it without the jump spell. That's not okay, that's not entirely accurate. There's one way, hypothetically, if I were to develop some tech that would probably take 15 hours for me to be able to consistently get down, that I'm not going to do, which is I might be able to jump inside one of the wizards and ride them all the way up the staircase and then all the way up the I don't think I can ride them up the staircase, though, because I won't be able to get elevation in their body. Like, I can't jump while I'm in the wizard. So I don't think I can... I don't think it's theoretically possible without jump. Now that I think about it, because I have to get that additional elevation, I don't think it's theoretically possible without jump. So, no. We haven't done that, and we're not going to until we get jump. Which means that we're not going to until we come back to Bracadan at some point. Let's see. Is there a corpse at the elevator? That's a good question. I will go check. I thought that I'd looted everything, but I am absolutely willing to check because... What the hell do I know? Yeah, there's one right on top of the elevator. There's actually two on top of the elevator. Can I get you? I got you. Okay. Good call. Also, we didn't loot this chest. We didn't loot this chest either. But yeah, we're ready for Titalia now. We have to do some inventory management. And then we can just move on to Titalia. I don't think I have any other skills that I need to pick up here. In Titalia, we'll be able to pick up Expert Arms Master, which is, I believe, a big deal. Expert Arms Master is going to allow us to start ticking up our attack speed. Yeah, we looted the entire downstairs. The bosses we looted as soon as we picked them up. The most recent boss was a shield, I think. The carts I looted at the beginning, yeah.
We could sell it.
The cart's downstairs, anyway.
It's worthless.
Okay.
We could sell it.
Come on, you need to give me something. Give me something to work with. Even if it's a legendary shield, it'll be funny. So oh, that's an elemental damage axe. That is going to be a big upgrade, I think. It's not a big upgrade; it's a tiny upgrade. It's going to be a tiny upgrade, I suppose. That's fine. Okay, dodge, sword, which we don't need. Bow that we don't need. Identify item and monster. Necromantic Raining of Health, which is broken. Love that for me. Yeah, it's a decent offhand. Unfortunately, we already have a lot of decent offhands. What we need is a good something. Actually, you have a decent... This is a pretty good weapon. We have a pretty decent thingamabobber.
It's worthless.
Okay, alchemy, body and mind resistance. That's fine. Okay. We can use witch gloves now. These? These require 25. Is there another pair of gloves? I'll go through everything again once we get the thing done. Blue ones. Blue as in they have a blue thinger, or blue as in they're... These? I think all the stuff that I have, like, because I actually have swapped around my gauntlets quite a bit. My gauntlets are actually fairly decent. Character 4. The Margaret gauntlets? Yeah, these aren't actually better than what I've got on the other things. I actually equipped them and then unequipped them. Let's see. Endurance. It's only 7 endurance. Like 7 endurance and 12 accuracy. If I had a higher crit chance, then maybe. But like it's pretty low value. Like it's the stats on that are very low. Another one. The other one had might on it, right? Even a small delay just makes it so confusing. No, the other one. It's like, wait, no, you're talking about the other one now. No, wait. Go back.
We can come back later.
Okay, I have terrible news. We have to go to the inn. Because otherwise we're going to die. So let's go to the inn. We will rest the night at the inn. There's no more dungeons that we can do here. So we just pop over to get sorcery, temple, stables. There's a tavern. Tavern's here, okay. You'd think I'd remember where these are, considering how much I played this game as a kid, but...
Come on in, have a drink tonight. Come
Simply
on in,
put...
have a drink. Hope you like it.
Oh god, we have Markham's Estate to do. Oh no! Do I remember how to do Markham's Estate? We found a clever way to make Markham's Estate easy, right? Am I gonna have to relearn how to make Markham's Estate easy from scratch because I don't remember? Is that the world we live in?
Where do you want to
I think
go?
that's the world that we live in. The TV app. I struggled to use the TV app. I wanted to watch something or other.
Welcome
And
aboard.
we tried to put it on the TV app, and it just was not. It just wasn't working on my phone.
Welcome aboard.
Or, sorry, not my phone. The TV app wasn't working on my phone. You know, I have no idea why, but for some reason I was really struggling to get the TV app working on the phone. Don't mind me. Okay, did we pick up all of our skills that we need? Probably. I'm not gonna worry about it. We're going to Tatalia. Let's go. Okay, in Tatalia, we have to get Air Expert, I believe. That's one of the things that we're picking up. We have... what else that we need? Yes, Expert Air is right here. So, we need Expert Air. We can't get Master Air, but hey, we can get Expert Air immediately. We already have the skill for it. You're a banker. We don't need to talk to you. Expert Spirit is available here, and this is our last opportunity to pick up Expert Spirit. I think we invest in Expert Spirit. Because it's very, very cheap. GM Mind is here. This is the Spirit Trainer. Grey Dawn is Expert Spear, which we're not going to be able to get, I don't think. The Loyal Mercenary, sure thing, buddy.
Come in. Right away.
Okay. Let's see. Next is... let's see. Okay, there we go. I found it.
Come in.
I was like, how could I have not found it by now? The answer is I just overlooked it. Okay. We've doubled our magic. We get +1 to everybody's tower, but then we also get +1 to our magic. And now we have triple their magic. We then use a harmonic ore. And we use a sapphire. Pop a ruby. Do I bother using any beast cards? We don't have anything we need to do immediately. They only have 3 recruits. They're not going to do more than 12 damage, I don't think. There's, I think, maybe some cards that they could do that with, but unlikely. We will use the Great Wall. We're going to keep our wall around parity. Unfortunately, they do now have a mediocre beast income instead of a basically non-existent beast income. And we don't have enough magic to do that. Do we use Query's help? No. You know what? Yes, we do. It's an expensive card right now, but it's way less expensive if they would have stolen all of those things anyway. Do we use Berserker just for the lulz? We do use Berserker for the lulz. That actually puts us further away from completing 2 objectives, which is very cool. We do -1 to enemy query. That's very powerful at this stage. We can do 8 damage to the enemy tower if we want. So we do that. And we don't have a lot of sources of wall. We do work overtime because otherwise we're going to have to wait a lot longer. And you now are very close to lethal. So we need to do... You're no longer close to lethal. I mean, you're a little close to lethal, but you're not very close to lethal. This is lethal. Do we bet on lethal? Sure. We use Discord. And we use Shadow. And that's lethal. Okie dokie. Save the game. We have 3 horseshoes here. We have arms master trainers here. We've got plate armor trainers here. We've got skills for days. I think we have master body here. We have a heroism pedestal. We have mind guild membership that we're already a member of. We have expert fire magic, which we haven't picked up yet, but which we should. It's going to cost us like 1 per thing, I think. We should be able to get like all of them, I think. Let's see here. Hop over to you. Expert sword. We're not picking that up in this run. Talk to you. Ferdinand Visconti. I wonder if expert spear is also in Tularia. Because we're not getting expert spear here, I don't think, because we're just not going to have the skill points for it. We need to get expert arms and expert plate here. So I just don't think we're going to have the skill points. But master repair, that allows us to repair this, which is a huge amount of defense, but it is weaker than this thing that we had on already. So we actually don't need it anymore. That's an item that could be valuable. Like it's not a useless item by any stretch of the imagination, but it's probably not a thing that we need. Do I do that? If I do that, I lose my only regen item on this character, and I'm not willing to do that. I'm not willing to lose the only regen item that I have. So, We're going to have to do some inventory management here because our inventory is a mess. But yes, we have Master Repair now. We have Expert Disarm, which I think we already have. Yes. And we have U for Expert Chain, Trading, Expert Arms Master. Does anybody have the ability to just tag arms up to 8 right now? Not quite. You can get it to 7. We have Plate Expert ready. GM Stealing. Wait, we don't have Water Walking. Yeah, we did repair that ring. Is that ring important? Good point. Oh, shit! So this is a ring that we didn't actually have identified before. This is a pretty good item. The HB is probably the most important component of it, and I think we put it. I think we do this. We give this to you, and you just equip this, and this is not a shrine that we need. This is a shrine for later. Very nice. We got ourselves a cloak as well. We can pick up Expert Plate if we want. You need... Wait, did I not run into an Expert Merchant by now? Do we train before we start fighting? I don't think so. I think that we have enough time that we're going to need to spend here that we maybe go for the trolls over here and see what we can do. I don't know how hard they're going to hit. They're not bolstered at all. They're just sitting at the base level. So they're not going to be as crazy as they normally would be. We are going to start outpacing the enemies at some point.
It's worthless. It's worthless.
But we'll see.
We could sell it.
Let's see how it goes. We do need to do a bunch of inventory management. Do we want to do that before we do the... That's fine. Okay, we actually... Ooh, that's not fine. You're moving way too quickly for my tastes. That's concerning. I think I'm probably boned here. Maybe not. Those aren't hitting that hard. So I'm probably boned on this attempt, but this is not going to be that bad, actually. This is fine. Okay, we've pulled 2 mountain trolls. I'm going to see. I can't dodge. Okay, it doesn't look like I can just beat them to death willy-nilly. The mountain trolls we can't just fight. And we also can't kite them. Can we do a single mountain troll? Let's find out. Not if you're going to behave like that, friend. Not with that kind of attitude. Okay, we got it. Okay, so we do have the ability to kind of just pick a fight with and kind of just beat down a troll, which is okay. Like that's not too bad. That was a top tier troll. That's the most dangerous thing that we're gonna have to deal with. That's not the most. There's also bosses to deal with, but we don't need to worry about that part. So the swamp trolls should be fairly trivial, I would assume. That hit like a truck, though. Unfortunately, you know... We're going to try to just single pull for a while. My goal is to maybe spend like one night before we have to train. Though I don't know that it's even worth it, honestly. Do we need to worry about that? I'm also wondering, this is probably not the most optimal way to handle this. I should probably clear the other side first. Because there's going to be that massive battle between the archers and the trolls. And I don't think I have the DPS necessary to really, like, prevent any deaths. Like, I don't think I'm going to be doing enough damage to have too huge an impact on that. But... we'll see. I am actually going to go pick up expert plate, and I'm gonna fiddle with my inventory a bit. So we're going up here. I think expert plate's up here. We're going to pick up the skill shrine as well, which it turns out the easiest way to get to the skill shrine, I think, is just to walk up this way, as opposed to climbing all the way up to the top and then jumping down. Right? Like, you could just walk up right here. Yeah, you can just, like, walk here. Easy. What is this? This is a game of speed. It's actually a contest of speed. Which is easy to do if you have a relic that gives you speed.
Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
So this goes to
There's
you,
no
this goes to
room
you.
left.
Nailed it. Okay, so everybody's done this. We get some skill points. Save the game. Pop on down. And there we go. That's nice. Getting that done. It is almost 1 o'clock. We need to do the inventory management. We need to make Future Arc's life better. We're going to be pro-social. Make Future Arc's life better by just doing the inventory management now. Unfortunately, these are going to cause problems. I'm probably dead. Life is sad. Was that before? Okay, that was after I'd already done this, yes? Alright, so that means that we're just going to climb up this mountainside. Yeah, I think that getting Expert Arms Master is going to help a lot. It's also, the Swordfish is like really squishy right now, so getting Expert Plate on them is going to help a decent bit as well. It's going to give me just like a little bit of extra AC. And it's also gonna reduce their recovery time, which is pretty useful. Not gonna make a huge difference because they're not like a major contributor to my DPS right now, but you know how it be. You know. So when do I get Expert Axe? I get Expert Axe. Wait, do I get Expert? Is that Master or Expert? I think that's Master. I don't know when I'm going to get Expert Axe. I do get Expert Plate here. I'm just realizing that Expert Plate isn't even available to you right now. GG. Oh man, Hammerhead. Okay, so GM Axe is here. So we're going to get back to this eventually. Let's see here. Master Shield is here. So, let's do some inventory management. We can do the weapons. Now, let's do the armor first. All right. How is your armor? Your armor is pretty good. Your armor is good. Your armor is pretty okay. It's got garbage AC. Your armor is pretty decent. Your armor is good. Everybody has good armor for the most
Anything you
part.
want?
So we don't need chain. And plate is going to be a real struggle to find a replacement. This is pretty good, but it has really low AC, and it's the personality. I just don't care. We're going to get rid of that. We don't need boots. We're going to hold on to this just because it has regen, and 1 point of regen skill, or not 1 point of regen is intrinsically valuable. We have this. I don't even know if everybody has a belt. I should check on that. This we don't need. This we've established we don't really need. This gives Arms Master, which is pretty good. But we're not going to keep it. We don't need this. We do need this. We do not need this. And we probably don't need this, but this is an armor person. We can't sell it to you. We don't need this, I don't think. This is 20 endurance and 6 armor, so we will hold off on making that decision. Speed and meditation isn't good enough to justify. This requires 32, but we like it. Sell you. Sell you. Nothing in here. Regenerate. How do we feel about killing Romthrax, actually? As the last thing we do on for today. I think I can probably kill Romthrax in a timely manner.
Thanks a lot.
Maybe I can't. I don't actually know. I'm not sure. My damage is not really very good.
Need a new weapon?
I have pretty good damage per hit on some of my characters, but I really have a slow attack speed. And it's only like a couple of characters that even have like a decent attack damage per hit. We're really like not sitting on the best gearing situation we've ever seen in our lives, you know? Like, this is a bit rough for us right now, but that's fine, that's fine. You know what we'll do? We're gonna go over to the trainer and we're gonna train.
Need some training?
Do we train now, or do we wait, actually? We could train now. In preparation for the yeah, let's just train for the dragon. It's only 2 levels, though. Let's see. We need to get played up to expert for you, which we can do right now. That's perfect. Perfect. I'm hopeful that we'll be able to get Arms Master up, but I don't know that we can, actually. I think we're very likely not going to get Arms Master up to where we need it to be. I think we're probably not getting it. Okay, we get Spirit. And then we just dump 5 into 8 or dump 8 into 5. We dump enough into this to get that up to expert. So we can get Spirit and Fire Expert right now. So that'll be pretty nice. That'll mean that if we get haste, we can immediately use it. Like, we'll be prepped for when we get access to certain things. We now have Arms Master Expert available for you. You are also getting Arms Master Expert. You are getting what? We established that we can't do dodging for 1 billion years, so I wasted those points completely. I think that regen isn't going to be available until we've promoted, which is forever from now. Leather we can't get here. I think we maybe just invest into staff. We just invest all of our points in staff. It gives us a little bit of damage. Gives us increased stun chance, which is fine or whatever. But, like, that doesn't give us stun chance. No, sorry, we don't have master yet. But this gets us closer to being able to get to master staff. I don't remember where that is, but maybe it's in Avley or something is on the way. We might have already run into it, honestly. Either way, like, this gives resistance to the entire party, which is probably the best thing that I can invest in right now, is just giving the whole party resists. Let's see. Next on our agenda is we've already gotten everybody to where they need to be, really. You can get leather up now because there's really nothing else for you to spend on unless we wanted to invest more into axe. I do appreciate that we don't even need to promote for Boa Constrictor to max out with axe. Like, they're just going to get to the maximum of their potential with axe right off the bat. They don't need to worry about anything else. They're going to get regen expert eventually. But I think we have to go all the way back to Harmondale for that. So that's like going to be after we finish this whole line. I think we focus on mitigation for now. I think that we focus on getting everything up to expert, and then we maybe dive arms. We maybe dive something else, but it'll all depend on how we want to handle things. I think we should probably get the investment into arms, get the arms master experts online before we kill the dragon. So do we have time? I think we have time to make... We'll make one attempt on Ronthrax. I think that's how I want to handle this. We're gonna run down here. We're gonna train our skills that we just learned. And then once we've trained the skills, we will make one attempt on Ronthrax the Heartless. And if we get the one attempt on Ronthrax the Heartless and it goes well, then hey, it went well. We have to tag the Heroism Pedestal. We have to tag the, Stone Skin over here? We need to grab all of the expertises that are available to us. This is Stone Skin. Not super useful for the dragon, but before we do that, we are going to grab this gauntlet here, because this might help us. That sure do look like an axe, so we'll see if this axe is useful.
Who needs it?
Okay. You know, it's not complete garbage, but it is only 4 to 6 points of damage, which is a very, very weak enchantment. So probably not going to be worth equipping. It's just so sad. Look, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Can I help you?
Okay, so rumors of our finances being completely overwhelming might be overstated. We are going to do Arms Master right now because I'm not actually positive I can afford everything. So I want to make sure that I at least get the Arms Master up. So, you're done. You are done. You are done. You need to get fire, and I think just fire. And if we just need fire, then we're golden. We can also get Expert Arms Master on you, so it would be nice to do that, but we're not going to, I don't think. I don't think we're going to be able to pick up Expert Arms Master before we leave here. I think the other one is at Avley, right? So it might not actually matter. We might just invest into it almost immediately either way. There we go. We spent 50 grand. We have just barely enough. We have 8,000 gold remaining. Look at us. We had exactly the amount of money that we needed for picking up all of those things that I don't really get a lot of benefit from. The really funny thing is I don't even have Earth Magic off of this, which, what does Earth Magic give me? Increases spell damage and healing. It also increases melee damage. Do we... We maybe tag Earth, actually. Because this is very cheap. And it gives me a point of damage per point. I'll have to look at what we're getting in Avley. I'll also have to look at what... We're probably going to be able to get expert arms here, honestly. Well, no, that's too expensive. I don't think we can afford to get expert arms here. For you. Right? Like, that would be... Okay, we're probably just dead.
I require assistance. Yes!
Wait, how are you still alive? You just got... Wait. You had no HP left. We already procced the thing. It wasn't that. Okay, so that was actually a really massive difference compared to the previous fights that we've had. We've got heroism and stone skin now. This is 20 temporary AC. That's actually really good for this dungeon, this area. So that's solid. Do we have anything else that we need to do? Okay, we have 7 minutes. Can I get to Romthrax's lair? Without aggroing anybody? I don't think so. I think there's a bunch of trolls standing right outside Romthrax's lair. You certainly look like someone who's standing right outside someone. You're certainly directly in my way. So not all of them aggroed. It looked like they were all aggroing, but they were not.
Can someone heal me?
Oh, jeez. You moved up on me fast. Okay. Save the game. And I think we're just going to clear until we get to 1 o'clock. I am very happy with how this run is going, actually. This run is going really well. There has been... I was, like, very concerned that this run was going to go really badly. Like, when we started River Stride, I was like, oh, I might be boned. Like, we might be in trouble. This is going to be rough. And then... when we finally figured out a way to get River Stride done, I'm like, okay, well, shit, now how do we do Arathia? Right? How do we do Castle Griffinheart if we've got no ability to use corners? How do we do this? Okay. Okay, we can use tables. Wait, no, the tables are class traders. Now I'm feeling confident, right? Like, we're going to have a lot of problems. We're going to have a lot of difficulty getting through a lot of the stuff that we're going to face here. But I feel way more confident that we're going to have an angle now. Especially, we now have Expert Spirit. So if we find the preservation spell, we can use that shit. We just have to find it. There's a thing behind something.
I haven't seen this one.
Okay. We do have a regen item on you, luckily. I might be thinking of the wrong zone. But yeah, so I'm pretty confident that we'll be able to make like a pretty solid attempt at this. We might run into something that we simply can't clear, but the further we get into the game, the less likely it is that that's going to happen, right? Like, I don't know how crazy the watchtower is going to be by the time we get there. Honestly, like, it might be still really crazy. Admittedly, like, because we're doing just the one game, there's a lot less in between us and Watchtower 6 than there usually would be, right? Like, we have, like, a bunch of zones in Might and Magic 7 to do, but, like, it's only zones in Might and Magic 7. It's nothing else. So, it's not, like, as many as it seems. But, like, we have 3 dungeons here. We have the exterior here. We have Avley. And Avley is going to give us trouble. There's AoEs that are going to come out in there. The priests are, like, have a shit ton of HP. The demons have AoEs, which is, which is obviously an issue. The dragons exist or whatever. Like, I'm not really that concerned with the Titan Stronghold, because it's like the really big enemies in, like, a really broad open space with, like, lots of corners, and they exclusively use ranged attacks, and, like, you can do all sorts of shenanigans with them. I'm just not as concerned about finishing that dungeon, especially because, like, I can get into the green between every single pull, like, no problem. There's no, like, that. I'm not that concerned with the Titan Stronghold. I'm very concerned about the Devil Outpost there, the Ba Temple. That I do think is going to be a very concerning dungeon, but I just don't think that I'm going to have as much difficulty with the Titan Stronghold. So we'll probably do the Titan Stronghold first, so that we can get the loot out of it, and then we can move on. The big concern there is that we don't have water walking, so we might actually fail the run there. We might not be able to kill the water elementals, because without water walking, we might not be able to even approach them. Some of those islands are pretty far out there. I don't know that we can make the run. So, like, considering that that's the next place we're going, right? Like, we're currently here. The next place. Do I want to reload for that, actually? Because I've now. No, yeah, I'm gonna reload for this. I don't want to pull those archers. I don't want to have to deal with that next time. We're gonna be good to Future Arc, not bad to Future Arc. So, yeah, I think that this is going to go okay. I feel like we're going to have a lot of difficulties in Avley. It was so sad. There were 2 attacks that came out, and one of them got covered and the other didn't. So it's like the shield appears as they die. Okay. But yeah, I think we just got really lucky on that previous thing. That previous attempt, we got lucky. That's why we... Okay, so I'm going to try to clear... There's no shot we're killing these. We're going to die to these. We got a trio here. We die. And that's fine. So, it's now 1 o'clock, so that is going to be it for today. We have successfully cleared out Bracadan. Let's just identify this because it exists here. No legendaries. Okay. We've successfully cleared out Bracadan Desert, which is a fairly small zone. Next time, we will be trying to get a shit ton of levels by killing the dragon and getting the quest turn in for that. That will also promote Hammerhead, which will give a sizable HP bonus to Hammerhead, at which point Hammerhead will be way more durable than they are right now. Unfortunately, we're not going to get Swordfish promoted for a very long time, so Swordfish is going to be, like, quite behind the curve for a long time. Until we get a Knight promotion quest done, they are going to be the only character in the party that is a functional first tier. Whoopsies. Is a functional first tier. the other characters are all functionally second tier, because they have MMA class promotion structure. So now, apparently, the ones that have MMA promotions are actually somewhere in between a tier 1 and a tier 2. They're not quite as strong as a tier 2. So once we get that first promotion for a night, we're in good shape. But that's going to take forever because we're not going to the Barrow Downs anytime soon. So that's going to be it for today. So thank you for watching. It's been an absolute pleasure to stream for you today. And I hope to see you again tomorrow when we'll be probably clearing out a dragon and a bunch of thieves and things. There, Rooks.